Alright, so to preface this, I am recording this because my memory is not the best, but my coworker asked me to play through this, and I want to talk to her about it, but I'm probably not going to remember many things, so I'm just going to record this and share it with her so she can actually just watch it. But for those of you that don't know me, my name is Ian, just Geets. Nobody really calls me that, besides when I was streaming, which I don't do anymore. But I've never played this. I went through the prologue, so it's going to be starting from chapter 1, I'd assume. But I've never done a live commentary before, so bear with me.
Danganronpa.
I am also a huge stoner by trade. I haven't met him before, but just like when I played the prologue. Oh, let me mute my mic.
Danganronpa.
Holy shit, I felt like a dog with peanut butter on the roof of his mouth towards the end there. Yeah. As you can see. Oh, so you can do it with one save. Okay. Yeah, as you see in chapter 1. And here we go. Must kill someone if you want to leave. Mind froze. I caught my breath in my throat. I just thought about that. I feel paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. Oh god, I know if there's going to be decision making in this, I am going to make the worst decisions probably. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm not going to do voices.
Hey.
Just stand around glaring at each other. Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us all back to reality. Right, she's right.
Listen to me!
Sometimes even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. It's such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed.
You hear me?
Alright, I would not want to know this guy in real life if I'm being honest. Oh, excuse me. He would probably be a great friend, but he would be very annoying.
Huh?
Jesus, you have to yell. If you have time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
However, perhaps.
But what is the mission exactly? I'd be friends with him. He's probably got good stories. I don't mind I don't care for the lewdness, but I feel like he could write.
Stupid!
We had to look for a way out.
What the?
We totally need to find whoever was controlling the stupid bear and beat the hell out of him.
But...
But before we do all that, maybe we should take a look at the handbook. It's probably just to check out the school regulations. Monokuma mentioned before doing anything else.
This is fine.
I'm sure if we stumble around with no clue what the rules are, something like that might happen again. So yeah, him almost blowing himself up at the bomb. Sorry, if you want to see the prologue, I don't want to go through it again. I'm lazy as hell, so if you want to see that, you can feel free to watch it somewhere else. I'm probably never going to upload it. I don't know if I'll even upload after I finish this game. But yeah, he picked up the teddy bear, he picked up Monokuma, started beating it up, and it turned into a bomb. Shit.
Alright, so
Let's hurry up
then...
and check out the stupid rules already. I think it was... Oh, it's gonna pop it up for me. Turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name, so just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. And from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. An itemized list appeared on the screen of the school regulations, in other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Excuse me. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus is an unacceptable use of time. Night time is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Host Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. That's what happened to the biker guy. I'm also very bad with names, so forgive me if I don't remember them in this game. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. So, additional school regulations will be added as necessary. So, in order to graduate that way, do they have to kill some? Okay, so if somebody dies, am I gonna have to investigate it and try to figure out who it is? My sight doesn't raise my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the same stormy expression on
Stop
everyone's
fucking
faces.
around.
This is bullshit. What the hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. Well then, why don't you wander around the school without a care in the world and see what happens? Personally, I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules. Turrets probably shoot them.
However...
But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him. Ellipsis.
Yo.
Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, and if it kills him,
And...
so what?
What?
I made a ton of promises that I still have to keep. That's so
Piece
what?
of shit!
So I can't afford to die in here. Based. Go to that page about such to be. What do you say? You will follow the regulations. Is that it?
That's true.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, I have a question. For regulation number 6, what do you think it means exactly? Yeah. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes black and will graduate unless they are discovered. Like I said, I think... Talking about the second half where it says unless they are discovered, I was wondering about that myself. So I think that's what she's talking about, what she showed me with the execution and stuff. So if you find out who killed somebody, they got executed a certain way. Alright. Saying that if you want to graduate, you have to kill someone without anyone finding out it was you. But why? Why do we have to do that? I don't see any reason to worry about it. Just worry about following the rules as they've been explained to us.
Such ignorance.
Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. Dude, shut the fuck up. No jab at
Give me a break.
Or like a full-on stab. Well, now let's forget about that silly joke about murders or whatever.
Okay.
Now we know the rules. Let's start exploring the school. Sure, we need to find out where exactly we are. Is there any way out? What about food and supplies? I feel like
You
there's gotta be a
understand?
cafeteria and stuff for that. There are tons of questions we need to answer.
Let's do it!
Damn straight. Okay, let's all start looking around. We're going alone? Of course.
What?
Why? It's a pretty stupid idea, don't you think? Someone here might have already started thinking about murdering one of us. They're saying we should stand around with them in our midst and make it that much
Hold on a
easier for
second.
them. Wait, hold on a second. That would never. Yes, it would. Don't bother saying it couldn't happen. You can't deny the possibility. That's why you all seized up with fear when the graduation rule was made clear to you. Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong, but it doesn't hurt to have faith in some people. But so I'm simply acting in accordance with what I think is best for me.
Just hold on.
I'm gonna let you run off and do whatever do whatever you want.
What?
Out of my way, Plankton. What? Start digging in your butt, twin.
What?
What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
Such ignorance.
A tiny bit of plankton drifting across the sea. Some minuscule so insignificant that could possibly have the kind of influence on the boundless ocean.
You're fucking dead.
Kick it. I mean, dude, you're picking a fight with the wrong guy. Stop it, we
What?
shouldn't fight. But did you say you're some kind of goody-goody little bitch?
You want to throw down?
You think you are talking to me like that? You think you're my fucking dad or something? No, I wasn't.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, man. I think it was the karate girl hitting him. Unless he hit me. Oh, he hit me. Flew back in a head. It's like something straight out of a comic book. I didn't even see the punch coming. It was just suddenly right there in my face. One second I was standing there, and the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I'd been trapped here with. Yeah. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around these ultimates had blown my fuses, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this. But I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade before it finally cut out completely. I finally opened my eyes again. What I saw was... oh, the actual dorm room. I'm not gonna pronounce that. Huh? Where am I? It's become part of my daily routine. I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? You're in your dorm room, obviously. You now have access to handbook menu. You can use this to check a variety of information as you play. Okay, that's F1. Hopefully nothing is F9 or F11, because those are my recording buttons. Use this menu to check school regulations and the character info in the report card section. At certain points, map and truth ballots may not be available. Alright, so I'm assuming that's going to be like when I'm locked in an area and truth bullets, not ballots. God, I'm blind. Alright, so that's what. Alright. You can also save and load data under the system section. Finally, press the F2 key to review the transcript. This records all pertinent info, so use this to review comments from everyone involved. Oh. Thank you. 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 Thank you, game. I need shit like that. Some kind of lint roll. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves. Why wouldn't you wanna? Security cam again. Surveillance camera. Somebody watching me right now. It'd be Monakumo. I'd break that shit. Notepad. I guess school must have given one to each of us. Bed. There's something strange about the bed. Which says, announcement from Headmaster Monakumo. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. Room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' room include a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit, and for the boys, a tool kit. Sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girl. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of these tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel. Let's all enjoy ourselves. Crumpled up the shit paper and threw it into the trash. Alright, so I should probably try to find that toolkit. Looks like there's something in the drawer. Yeah. This toolkit, it must be brand new. It's still in a shrink wrap. Please take it. No. Take it, man. He just told you it's weapons. Just never the trash can. See the trapdoor hitting compartments or anything. All this in the trash can is paper. I want to throw away. What? I got a bear coin. This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine. I better hang on to it for now. Should take the fucking toolkit too, man. I'm telling you. So that's the exit. That's bathroom. That's that. This appear to be the bathroom. It's not open. I guess it's locked. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Anything else I'm missing? These, it's just going to give me the same thing. There's some kind of metal plate mounted here. Thing up high. No. Alright, time to bounce. Actually. Oh, no. There's nothing on this. Alright. So I'm kind of like anal about saving usually. It's locked. Some of the rooms have locks, huh? So I understand this room must be your dorm room. How did it take you to checking on the locked door to realize that was your dorm room, man? There's a bed. Someone was carried after I felt unconscious. That answers the question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out. And that's to get out of here. Alright, but what time is it? Do I have any way to see time? Can I go to the bathroom now? Nope. Let me take the tool. Let me take it. Come on! I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. It was like something out of an old TV show. Wanna come up? No, it's gonna be the girl who tried to talk to us earlier. Yep.
Oh, Sayaka? Sorry. Are you okay?
Thank God I don't have to read this.
I'm fine. I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
She had an embarrassed smile on her face and stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? Make it sound worse than it is. I'm completely fine. I got my nose ring. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. That's good then. But are you okay? You know, from when Mondo hit you, I sure got knocked out right there in front of everyone. That's kind of embarrassing, man. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning.
Makoto.
Kodo? Oh, I'm fine with her on
That's
here.
good.
That's good. I was kind of worried. Thanks. Oh my God, excuse me. By the way, what are you doing here? Actually, I came to get you. Aw, is this dead? That was just a little clogged. You came to get me?
Listen.
If you really are fitted, man, I was hoping you'd come with me to the dining hall.
You see,
If you got knocked out, everyone decided to go and do their own thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split to investigate, so that we agreed to get together later and talk about what we've each found out. This doesn't mean it's almost been time to get back together. If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you.
that's good.
Good. I'll go on ahead and meet you at the dining hall then. Oh. Do I want to movement bob on? Alright, I'll keep it on. Alright. So assuming bath. So that's to get into the bath into there. So the classrooms and stuff are not going to use them. Okay. That's dining hall. What is down here? Anything? Man, everybody else explore. Do some exploring yourself, you little baby. That was just a little... That's ominous. I mean, kind of matching with me. It's supposed to be the dormitory dining hall. Oh god, I gotta plug this bitch in. Looks pretty clean, so that's good. Alright, I guess that's not really important right now with us being prisoners here and all. Yeah. I hope that's true. Yeah, that's true. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Okay, let's just wait here. Huh? You heard that?
Like I said,
Hey,
I'm
she's psychic.
psychic.
Oh, just kidding. Seriously, you just have a basic intuition. Oh, you're probably psychic. I said no, but here comes the tutorial. And I'd like to talk about reactions. You're going to be talking to Sayaka, right? Well, while you're talking to her, some purple words are going to appear. How they work. When purple words show up, if you press the right mouse button, you'll go into reaction mode. Reaction. Okay. Get your familiarization with the reactions. In this case, let me explain. At this point, you can use the WSD buttons to make a selection and the left mouse button to confirm it. So when it comes to dialogue, you can review what I've talked about to look for more info. Talking to someone about things like this is called a reaction. Do your best to enjoy the ever-important school life. Don't have to use it already? Well, let's just make sure we keep in mind as the start keeps moving forward. I'll have to remember that shit. What's there? What time is it right now? It's 7 o'clock at night. Just for a pretty long time. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost a sense of time. If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's just, it was kind of self-introduction, but I wanted to ask you something. You want to ask me? Did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? You may be in class 2? Yeah, actually I was. You knew it. I went there too. I was in class 4 though. Do you remember me? Remember? Even back in middle school, she started with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was that she remembered me. We'd never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was.
hey,
Hey, are you okay? I'm just surprised though. I wouldn't have thought you'd remember me. Went to the same school for 3 years. Of course I remember. That's true, but there was lots of students. But there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring. You're the ultimate average student. It's like what, classroom of the elite? The main character keeping his stats average among everybody, but he's doing it unintentionally. Talking about it, you're so strange. Strange, that's... She started giggling even louder. Somehow mysterious smells of her made my heart grow calmer. Did I miss anything? I'm not gonna remember we were looking for her, but okay, I didn't. Just smile's the nicest smile I've ever
That's
seen.
good.
Really glad to that. I know somebody here. It has made me feel a lot better about all this. You're amazing, though. No, I'm really not. It's nothing all compared to you all. Ultimates. You're the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. Thanks for saying that.
Okay.
Thanks for helping me out. I'm gonna become your ultimate assistant. Oh, my assistant? You've been your assistant. Now I'm gonna help you out as much as I can, so let's get out of here together. She says things like that, it just gets me pumped up.
Hey,
I believe no one's here yet, but I'm sure it'll start stirring up soon. Almost like he timed it. Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Hey!
Oh, Makoto Sayaka. So you two got here first, huh?
How
Too bad, I
unfortunate.
was sure I'd beat everyone here. But it just means I don't have enough fighting spirit yet. Oh. This is like Rock Lee if he was annoying.
Got it!
I won't give up. Next time I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail. Too much, don't you think? Soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
Okay, it looks like everyone's here. Time to start the meeting! Let's all go around and share what we found out during our respective investigations. The sooner we find out what's going on, the sooner we get out of here.
hold on a sec.
Wait, hold on a sec.
What are you talking about?
What's wrong? What about, what's her name? You know, the silver-haired girl. Yeah, the quiet one. Kyoko. What about her?
Aw.
She's not here. Mr. Outstanding, Mr. Uptight, how could you not notice somebody was missing? Took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen. Where she went? Has anyone seen her? But everyone just shook their heads. Wait, so nobody's seen her? Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because she's been murdered?
Yes, indeed.
Stabbing, strangling, bludgeoning, crushing, hacking, drowning, igniting. How you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. The rest is up to you. Get all your achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. Possible? Is she really? Oh, I'm just overthinking things. Damn it, Kyoko. Well, I guess darn it, Kyoko. You're really gonna be late like this on the first day of school? Dude, you got on my case about that too. Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. Most unbecoming personality trait.
Come on.
You're being a jackass right now, you know that? God damn. You're damn right, Junko. What do you want me to do? Punctuality is...
You hear me?
Now then, I declare the first session of the Host Peak Academy briefing meetings has begun. Actually, first of all, I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Let's do that. You know? What's up? I feel like I really have become a personal assistant, don't you agree? I may not be the best assistant in the world, but I'll give it everything I've got. I've already done so much as my assistant. She's the only one I can talk to, I guess. Just gonna say the same thing as someone's camera? Yeah. What the fuck are the coins for? Since you're in the Dark Palace, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone's split up to investigate different parts of the building, but Byakuya and Taka each went off on their own, but there's a Kyoko. I'm gonna try and find some clue as to who's responsible for imprisoning us here, but unfortunately I made no such discoveries. It's all for me. Really? That's it. If I don't cover anything naturally, I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Right, understood.
You see,
Listen to me!
I made a discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each print. Great job, man. Oh, yeah, I figured that out before anything
Yeah.
else. You started as a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. Each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it. Confirms that the room I was in earlier is, in fact, my room.
And plus,
Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are technically soundproof, totally soundproof. Next door neighbor can scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Each room also has a private bathroom which could also lock, but it looked like there are only locks in the bathrooms of the girls' dorms. My bathroom is locked? Are you saying I'm a girl? Huh? But when I checked my bathroom door, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. Maybe I should double check that later.
Hey, come on.
So they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while.
Quiet down and listen!
Better to have than to have not. At least we don't have to worry about surviving like wild animals. We're gonna be wild animals by the end of this. You guys are gonna murder each other. That can't be all you have to report. Candid Mr. Honor Student.
Got it!
That's all from our report. Let's move on to whoever's next. Oh my god, you're fucking useless. You're fucking useless. Okay, so since you're in the dark about all this, let me lay out what's been going on. Everyone's split up to investigate different parts of the building,
you see,
but okay, we already went through this. It looks like Leon, Hiro, Johan, Chihiro all grouped up together. So would I be able to do this? Okay, no, I have to go. Went up and down all the school, double checking the windows in the hallways of classes. We wanted to see if we can get any of those metal plates to come off. What happened was nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
what should I do?
I wasn't hoping to escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off. This is pretty fucking terrifying. That's just like an enclosed dome out there with trees in it.
This is bad.
This sucks. Yes,
Bad,
it does.
bad, 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 bad!
It really sucks. It sucks. What the hell are we gonna do?
Hey, come on.
Goddamn, calm down. You're starting to make me nervous. Alrighty, went through that,
see.
went through that. Already did that. Same goes for Hinasaka and Armando, Celeste, Toko, and Fumi. We're left over, so we joined up. We thought maybe we could find somebody to communicate with the outside, so we were looking all over, but we didn't find a thing, so.
Yo,
I went back to the main hall thinking maybe we could do something about that giant hunk of metal.
what?
Even with Sakura and me
What?
both, it wouldn't budge. We did it with the desk, chairs, and nothing. As hard as like metal. No shit, Sherlock.
Yes,
But
indeed.
yes, it is metal. Anyway,
This
if we're gonna get out of here,
sucks.
it's not gonna be through there. I feel like I could just cry, but no, I have to hold it in. I have to manage my hydration.
So then,
I should tell you what happened next. It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. Both the school and dorm areas, there's a set of stairs leading up to another
What?
floor. But there were gates there, and we can find a way to open them so we can check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor.
however,
Further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. If that's the case, there's at least a chance it may lead to a way out. And back to
You
that
see.
one.
Let's see.
Being honest, I can't quite say we acted as one. Rather, we did nothing as when we spent the entire time in the gym.
Most
So we're not
unfortunate.
exactly types to go running around school like a gag out of junior
What the hell's
detectives.
wrong with you?
What the hell are you thinking just sitting around the gym the whole time? It's not like any of you invited me to come along. Nobody said, hey, come with us. Blame you for leaving me out. It's your fault.
The
Wanted to go with somebody, should have just said something. Forget it. Like, I don't want to go anywhere with a dirty slut like you.
Huh?
When does this stimulate your body and make me sick to my stomach? God damn. Togo, what is going on with you?
Are you for real?
How to react? How can you say something so awful to someone you just met?
hey, come on.
Honest, everybody just calm down, okay? All the stress is bad for your skin, you know? Let's not take you two just as close now as you're fighting like sisters. What's going on, Sayaka?
Hey,
So that's what they have to say, huh? I guess I'm not the only one left. Alright, so it's after that, bang. I was looking around the dining hall, I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen, it was overflowing with all kinds
That's
of stuff.
good.
I just wanted to worry about food at least.
What?
Sure for now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us, how long can the food last? You just eat sesame seeds or something. What, am I a parakeet? I don't think we have to worry about it. All the food gets restocked automatically each day. At least that's what Monokuma said. You saw it?
okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere. I was checking the fridge, told me that, but disappeared again. He was so fast, I can't believe someone could have been moving him around with remote control.
That's...
Weaponized toy that could just appear from nowhere. I can't tell if we're supposed to be afraid or not.
But...
But was everything okay? He didn't try to, like, eat or anything. Eat her? What do you mean by that? I mean, what do you say eat? What kind of eating are we talking? Come on, man. Exactly out. Come
Hey,
on.
you bastard!
What the hell, Betty? Acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude. Yeah.
Actually,
No, he's a good kind of drunk dude. Stop screwing around all of you. He's just... Are you still asleep or something? We're prisoners here. We could all just die in a second.
Shit.
She's right. We can't be making stupid jokes right now. We gotta do something, or... Voice cut the noise, interrupting Mondo. Spending an all... You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. Do you really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation? Kyoko, where the heck have you been? We already started the meeting without you. She didn't say a word and said she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. Huh? What's this? Appears to be a map of Hope Street Academy. Map? Where did you find this?
Wow.
Doesn't matter where I found it. What the heck? She probably made it. She's probably like the ultimate cartographer or something. It doesn't matter. You're really freaking us out
But
right
more
now.
important,
Find that. What's it
it
mean?
would seem...
Just looking at it. The building in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope Street Academy. So what he's saying is this really is Hope
It's
Street
true.
Academy. Well, in terms of construction, yes, it looks like it had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations?
However...
Not all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor. Then this really is Hope Street. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place. So stupid it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn.
But...
This really is Hope's Peak. Where are all the other students? Come on, guys. Let's just stop talking about all this, you know, negative stuff. Right, you worried? Things don't look good.
yo,
Worried? What's there to be worried about? This is all planned out, right? The other people in charge of Hope's Peak Academy put this all together, right? I mean, if I got stressed every time something like this happened, I'd have an ectoplasm shooting out of my mouth. Oh my god.
You know?
Good thing it's coming to losing weight, right? So we just gotta chill and everything will work itself out.
What's your problem?
Nothing. What's so funny? I'm just happy that's it. That is all. It seems splitting up to investigate was a good idea. After all, having to put a listening look around was a total waste of time. We didn't find a way out, didn't find who's behind this, we just have no idea what's going on. Huh? Is it not crystal clear what's going on?
Are you okay with this?
Perfectly obvious that we've been imprisoned in some secret location with no way out. None of us had any response to that. We didn't want to accept that reality, but it was staring us right in the face. You didn't have to come and say that. I was trying not to think about it. No way out. We're trapped here. What are we supposed to do? It's very simple. If you want to leave, you just have to kill.
Stop it!
Don't even joke. Yeah. Just calm down, please. We need to stop and think about what to do from here.
Seems like...
It's gotta be something we can do. What we can do is adapt to our living adapt to living our lives here from now on.
That's...
Live here? Are you saying we should just
Do
accept
you
it?
understand?
Lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who's the strongest or the smartest. It comes down to adapt.
Actually...
Someone has come out on top more than once. I have a suggestion.
What?
What do you mean? I understand that we're trapped here, which means we'll be spending the night. However, remember the rule again. The rule regarding nighttime, right? Yeah. 10 to 7 a.m. Some areas are locked out. Sleeping anywhere other than dormitories, sleeping in class.
Let's see...
So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. School regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I'd like to make it official.
Are you okay with this?
Things are now, every time night comes, we all start to get worried and anxious. We all be afraid someone might try to come kill us. What? If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it'll wear us down in no time. Suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure.
Indeed.
It's pretty fucking smart. I would not have thought about that. Unlike all the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow
What can
it.
we do?
See what you mean, but I think we can. But I think I can agree to that. Like the little goth leader said. Without something like that, we're just gonna self-destruct.
Listen to me!
If half all the men here agree to
What?
comply, you can't just decide to speak
is
for
fine.
us. So everyone's in agreement. Good. If you'll excuse me. Where are you
Let's
going?
see.
It's almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before
I
it
hope you are
arrives.
well.
So,
Goodbye.
with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her. So it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like. Adaptability. So Mr. Chairman. What next? One person already left. And then let's say we call an end to today's
You
meeting.
understand?
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We have to stay the night. We're stuck here, Chihiro. Obviously, we gotta spend the night here.
What can we do?
We don't have a choice. We can't go on. Get some sleep. So we
This
just give up. It's all fine and good for today, but what do we do tomorrow?
So in the end,
One of the options is split up and look around again and let everyone know if we find anything. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Are we done for today? Good. Exhausted. Heavy movements, everybody headed off to their private rooms. Makoto, are you ready to call it a day? Yeah, let's go. Don't even let me get to choose? Fuck you. So we'll be staying for the foreseeable future. That's right, I should check the bathroom one time before I go to bed. All the girls should have locks on them, right? Open it up. It's no use, it really is locked. What? Wrong, it's not locked. Holy crap. Just talk about no reaction. It's like he just saw a ghost or something. Like some kind of robot bear ghost. What? Because the negative is a super duper major bad, so bad sounds magical, ultra magical, awful attack. In point of fact, I acknowledge that the bathroom door in your room has a problem with the door frame. So the reason it won't open is because it's locked. The door just doesn't fit. See those? What, can't you read? The bathroom in boys' rooms don't have locks. No lock in a boys' bathroom is kind of pointless, don't you think? It's not that pointless, I guess, but I'm no expert on the birds and the bees and all that. More like the birds and the bears. Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. That's what I'm here to teach you. Ready? So you're just gonna turn the doorknob, then lift up.
Yes,
and pull.
indeed.
Go ahead and give it a try. Turn the knob and lift up or pull. When I did that, the door opens without problem. See? It flipped right up. Isn't that crazy though? The door is the only one that doesn't fit properly. It's supposed to be the ultimate lucky stick, right? But it looks like you're not lucky at all. Anyway, I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye. Hey, wait. Damn it.
Ding dong, ding bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I should have been reading that. It looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I could do now is try to get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed exactly. I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Like some kind of illusion where I'd been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope Speak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. It would be too much to hope that when I'd woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream. It was all a dream. It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. That's one of the worst fucking endings, dude.
It's just a dream.
In normal school, Mr. Monokuma was the kind of teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope Speak Academy and strive to refine your
I
ideals.
swear to you, I will send you all off into a new tomorrow.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Apparently it's morning. Thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure anyway. What should I do now? We should go find Sayaka. We can figure out where to go from here together. She doesn't say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Let me look around my goddamn room, dude. Don't decide that for me. No panic, so let's keep it one. Okay. Anything change in here? Myself before I leave. Okay, don't look for yourself. God, he's fucking oh shit. Good morning, Makoto. Good morning. This morning greetings are quite the delight. Such an energizing way to start
You
the day.
understand?
Now let's make sure we both do our very best throughout the day. Sure. If he's always like this. It seems like he's always like this.
No.
Hello? Good morning, Sayaka.
Hi, Makoto.
What a perfect timing. I
Listen.
have a favor to ask. A favor? I'm just getting ready to head out if that's okay. Would you like to come with me? Maybe we could talk. Yeah, sure. Where are you headed? I've been thinking about that. There might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Self-defense? I mean, whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime. You never know. They trapped us here. Whoever presented us with the rules for murdering each other, whoever put us in this insane position. She's right. We never know when they might attack. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. Weapon to protect yourself. Now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe. Oh, the gym? Okay, let's go.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
For someone who hates walking around the school, we've got some good news. You just teleport using the map section of the handbook menu. Simply opening the map and choosing where you want to go. However, you can only teleport to the hallways and marked waypoints. Plus, you can't teleport to places you haven't been or places that are blocked off. Depending on certain story moments, there will be times when we won't be able to teleport at all. Fine, try not to teleport inside any walls. There's a chance you get lost forever. Well, good luck and have fun. Is that an issue at some point?
Ding dong.
Hey,
5-3. 5. That is not a two. Is that what a 2-inch difference looks like to people? What the hell are you? Five 9. See, that's more understandable. That's like a half-foot difference. But Jesus Christ. Why am I so tiny? That's the classrooms.
hey, I hope you are well.
Hello, two of you are having a nice
Okay.
day. Good morning, Celeste. Saying just those common greetings is somehow strange.
Is that okay?
Given the circumstances and everything. Sometimes you scare me a little. Well, I'm off.
Hey,
Get going. Yeah. So you're a total player, huh? That's not like that. I'm his assistant. It's just
What?
Voice assistant? Was that like some new kind of roleplay thing?
Sorry.
Whatever you're into, it's your business. I don't judge, as you should be. Don't mind. Just have to the gym already. Let's go. School store, but it's kind of Japanese Western. Then it seems more like a Clinton antique store. Give me those coins. Appears on right now. She's showing the school crest. I don't want to think about when he might show up on that thing next. So maybe for him now, the prize will come out. He's like try hand against the Almighty. Hell yeah! Don't even tell me about it.
I got an item. I got an item.
God, give me gambling in my games. I love it.
I got another item.
Give me another. Give me another. Give me another. Hell yeah! That looks like a potion for Pokemon. Not gonna say what that looks like. It's a flashlight. What? Okay, water lover. Oh, that's a swimsuit. That'll probably be for Owl. Picks around her despite being in such mold. That'll go to Karate Girl. Why is R the quick key? Shelf, yeah. Anything else I can look at in here? So put together with those two, quite a combination.
What's your problem?
It looks like it's something to say. I was just thinking you three make quite a pretty unique team. Make this perfectly clear. Hanging out with those two people who have muscles where their brains should be is not by chance.
Just a second.
Oh, that was super mean. You're complaining about how nobody invited you. That's the only reason I asked you to come with us. I never asked you to do that. Stop trying to drag me further into your meat dimension. Just can't believe she just ran off. You think we should go after her? We shouldn't push her any further. Yeah, good point. Like a water and oil in a way. It'd be weird if they did get along.
Hey, Makoto.
What's up, guys? We went
Yeah.
to picking up where he left off. Guess I'm gonna have to find something today. If we do, be sure to let everyone know ASAP. Find some way out of here no matter what. That's why you went with Hina and Toko.
However,
Well, Hina's the one who invited Toko, and I have trouble talking to people directly. Understandable. It's the same thing. Yeah.
how
So let's block blocked off. That's blocked off. Huh? Oh, I'm dumb. Right here. It's already gonna be ransacked. Oh no, it's not ransacked. Nobody else came here.
Hey,
I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. Yeah, sure, I'll find something in the place case I can use. Is there anything else? There's literally a sword right there. Some kind of stuff on the shelves above. Yup. Statue. It's a gold statue of Buddha. This is on display. Plaque. This is coming up some kind of championship. Some terracotta clay figures. They don't look like any kind of thing you can put in the high school gym. Oh hell yeah! Give me that coin. I can go gambling again. Samurai helmet. Helmet of some sort. Why is there something like that on display? Hell yeah! Keep giving me the coins. Same thing up here, yeah. This is sort of, oh, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. Completely covered in gold coating. But, jeez, I barely touched it and all I got gold stuff all over my hands. You're right, your hands are totally gold. Just for self-defense, I think it's a little, still better than nothing, I guess. Just take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. Think so? You should be taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. Just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not like you need it anyway, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, the time comes, I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Yeah, I will.
Huh?
You'll protect me? No, I won't. I'll run away screaming. Thank you for saying that. I've got you on my side. I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Psyche giggled as she said that. That mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me at ease. You're saying that stuff. It's making me feel nervous now. I look at her and I feel like I can do anything. She's the one running it all. She's the one running it all. Can we stop looking for a weapon then? But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. Something else I can examine. I don't want to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. And I also want to invite you to come with me too. Sorry, it's okay. There's nothing to talk about. We can just not talk, right? Huh? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Stare off into space. Oh, but you're probably super bored, just standing around doing nothing. No, it's not. It's boring. It's just I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. It's kind of out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream? Oh, what about you, Zach? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. My dream is... I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know. Dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know, so I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess. She could sing and dance. More than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to do someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Is that what you're trying to do right now? Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean, even if some things that weren't so pleasant.
You see?
I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake, whether you're asleep, to make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all?
Oh no!
Oh, look at their idea. It's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. Huh? I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way, but they all mean so much to me. I thought that said but they're all mean to me. We've been formed together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much
But
happiness.
that's why.
But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies, those wonderful days come to an end, and everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka, she's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get to where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. Huh? What do you mean? Well, they say if they graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed, which means I can keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. When I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing, but still. Sayaka?
What?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped in here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. That isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine
Sorry.
it. Sorry, I didn't mean to complain. Kinda killed the mood, huh? No, not at all.
Sorry.
Really sorry. Sayaka, actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So,
Okay.
you want me to make us something to eat? I may not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. God damn, I wish I could cheer up like that. Oh, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. Based. I love that. You mean the condiment? Just kidding. She burst out laughing. The earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. How did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat before returning to our rooms. My room is a fake sword covered in gold. Oh, does this make me feel that much more uncomfortable? I mean, you also stole it from the school gym, dude. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I don't really feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. To have your first experience with free time. Would you like to hear more? Oh yeah, tell me what to do. Just over your school life, you'll give them free time at certain points. During your free time, you can spend time with your fellow classmates and deepen your friendships. We can also give them presents, which can potentially give them an even better impression of you. You can get these presents from the Mono machine in the school store. Come by early and often. At certain points, you witness intimate events. New info will be added to each person's report card. These events can also open up new skills, which will prove useful as everything plays out. We strongly encourage you to develop and deepen as many friendships as you can. Also keep in mind that when you talk with a classmate, time will pass. When you're finished, you automatically return to your room. After a certain amount of time passes, your free time will come to an end and the story will progress. If you prefer not to engage with free time, you can always just simply go to sleep and skip it. We would recommend this approach, but if you absolutely must press forward with the story, then anyway, why don't you try spending more time with Miss Sayaka Maizono? She's the ideal partner to begin with, don't you think? That was a terrifying sound. I grabbed the toolkit yet. Nothing more of his fake sword. Okay, yep, that's there. Anything new? Give me everything. Go in the bathroom. Press the doorbell.
No.
What?
I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the store real quick and gamble. That's laundry. Just makes it going on. Probably kill time while waiting for your laundry. Washing machine, not surprised this is laundry after all. Hell yeah, give me that coin. I need to gamble. This camera. Yup. I want to break it. Especially hanging out there. I wonder whose it is. I know whose that is. machine. It's always nice to have a drink when the laundry gets done. I gotta remember that you're here. I'll talk to you because I think I have something for you. Where the fuck is the store? Where the fuck is the store? That's trash. That's that. Is it out towards the dining hall? That's connected to the bathroom. Go gamble. Yeah, there we go. Gambling time. Let's go gambling. Four coins. Four gamblers. I got VHS. Wait. Did I only get one present for my 4 coins? Oh, I should have read how that worked. Screw message on it says set to become a reaction. Then destroy the tape a few seconds after it's played. How does this work? Prize, more points you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. I wouldn't have used 4 had I known that. I would have just kept gambling. So if somebody's in the AV room, they're gonna want their cassette most likely. Anybody in here?
Hey, listen.
I actually want to talk, okay. I mean, I guess it's wanting me to do a tutorial with her. Is it just spare ho- Oh, wow, that's really what they called this area.
No.
You gonna try to cheer me
Sorry.
up? Sorry for making you take the time out of your day like this. The best to come for Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? Do I have anything? No. No. I don't think so. That's karate. That I can see making sense for her. Cobblers, what do you think?
Huh?
Present for me? I think I'll cherish this friend. Originally she liked it. Got to do you think take time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? I guess that I was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Huh? Being by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be
But
lost.
that's why.
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka, sitting here face to face and hearing her say that, it's nice but kind of embarrassing at the same time. Not how you feel, you being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile, that mysterious smile that softens my heart, it really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know? I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. How do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? Because I was looking for an opportunity to try to talk to you. Wanted to talk to me? That's always had so many around me. We ended up graduating without saying a word. It was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? You remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond? So now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It's like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, that bird once every 1,000. Huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been... A heron makes sense to go into a pond. It's a heron, wasn't it?
Oh no!
You're bigger than I have to be. God damn it. Crane, I just walked right into the pond. That's right. That's what it was. It was so big the teacher had no idea what to do. We led into the forest behind the school. He helped it find its way out. Only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it.
You see,
I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank you. I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured.
But,
Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, finally get to talk to the person you wanted to, and it's in a death school. Yeah, if we'd meet again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still, I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me.
you see,
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm gonna save her. Do my best, promise that I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm gonna do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right.
like I said, I'm
'Cause
psychic.
I'm psychic. Kidding, kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Psychic report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You unlocked the melodious voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. It's well done. I head back to my room for a little while.
Ding dong, ding bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Day's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyes began to slide closed, the conversation I had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. If I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did, so I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. Because that might explain my own frustration. Oh, this is fucking... So I'm sure you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. Some of our newest students are already so filled with despair, so still have some hope of escape. Someone will it begin, when will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now
Sir, you
7
can't have alcohol
a.m.
in school.
and nighttime is officially over. Time to
It's 7
rise
a.m.?
and shine.
Is that a Bloody Mary?
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Morning has come. What should I do today? Guys at the King Secondary School. I didn't have a chance to talk to him after that. Let's make it clairvoyant. I was just telling the guy. I gotta check these just in case anything's changed. Oh, I can give a present too. I want to give her a present.
You see,
She's a type of psycho. Men's room. Fish. Oh yeah. There's a house on the floor. I ran out the door on the budge. It must be locked. Switch. I wonder what it does. Press it.
Hey, you bastard!
What could hurt? Find a way out of here.
Huh. Is it like
Try to get me on some kill me.
you?
Let's go all psycho, and if you do, I'm as popular as any international superstar. If you're not gonna murder me, let's hang out early. We'll be alone anyway. Leon. Twist. Oh, so you can get multiple ones. Okay. I'm just pissed
Hey, you
off.
bastard.
Why is this happening to me? This isn't fair. I mean, am I wrong? Yeah, it really
Hey.
is. Right? Totally unfair. Ultra unfair. It's just like having to shave my head right before every baseball game. Well, I mean, you chose to do that, right?
You?
Come in. You against me now, too? I didn't even want to play, but the coach and all the teachers begged me, so I did it. And they made me shave my head just because it's tradition. How's that fair? You really hate baseball that much, huh? Yeah, straight I do. It was fun running around on a dusty field for 3 hours. For baseball players, the field is like sacred ground, isn't it? It's not, but it's so not cool. Spending all that time at practice getting covered in sweat.
Hey, listen.
It's just baseball, right? It's easy. Who needs practice? The gods picked the wrong person to bless with that
Oh,
much
yeah?
talent. Still, I gotta admit, baseball wasn't all bad. It had a few things going for it. Yeah, right, like the feeling of camaraderie between you and your teammates.
Seriously?
Nah, nothing like that. I can't stand being around a bunch of sweaty guys. So totally uncool. And what did you like about it? Oh, I hate studying, right? I still got into this super fancy school on a sports scholarship. As long as I kept playing, I never had to study. Besides that, I'm super popular with the ladies. Booyah. You jealous? Got the third base in more ways than just one, if you know what I'm saying. Just kidding. I'll tell you more where that came from. I'll tell you more about it next time. And let's hang out again sometime. Talking helps keep my mind off this place. Smile on his face and spring to step, Leon strolled away. Not really sure why, but I guess Leon likes hanging out with me. Unlocked Robot Jock. I feel like sitting here, maybe I'll take a look around some bit. Pretty sure I can just hit R there. Anybody else around here?
Okay.
Let's do the job of the cooperation of each player's troop.
You got it.
Let's go from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We all gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. We should hang out with Hina.
Yeah.
Wanna go ease some stress. Go for a light run through the school. I think we're a little closer today. Would you like a Hina present? Yeah. Swimsuit. Should also probably like some sunflower seeds. What? I keep this right? Right? Yeah, I'm just stoked. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man.
Okay.
Getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter? No, it's all ripped up. I need to get it out. Let's race. That's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance
That's
anyway.
right.
Really? I don't mind a solo run. Oh, hold on. You seem
What's your deal?
excited, Hina. Huh? Are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy who always like, Hina, you're such a super spaz. Super spaz? Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. Get loose and cold like that. It just means you weren't dedicated enough. Or you did stuff like that and you didn't get sick.
You got it all
Getting
wrong.
sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? It's like, are you the type who gets sick easily? Actually, yeah. You seem soft. You need more training. Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you as fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You strip down to your waist, take a dry towel, and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it again? To keep your healthy stripping down and rubbing a towel across your strength. Let's take a shot at this. Bamboo beat down, baby. Huh? Never say anything about bamboo. Some people think that using bamboo to apply pressure to the bottom of your feet is good for you. It's crazy though. Now rubbing yourself down a towel, what do I call it? Something like towel
You
treatment.
got it.
That's it. Love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down and feeling the wind. God, I feel so amazing. I never let the morning pass without getting a good rub down. See when on your balcony, strip down, and you're okay with that? Just give it a try if you haven't got your health, if you haven't got anything, and you see you catch a cold or something. Bro, what the fuck? Next number of skill points is increased. Hey, look at you go. Being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room.
Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
The day's already come to an end. When will I? No, when are we gonna get out of here? Someone's gotta die. I hit my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling, and before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. The immediate fast action pick me up. As an act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement can create a masterpiece when they spend their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than backstroke or brushstroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. Sunday comic artist is smarter than graphic novelist. I'm saying speed is the gold standard. Speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.0002 seconds later. So is the Monokuma Theater in, like, my head?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Now that I rest asleep day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, ding dong! Sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room.
Hey!
Fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka. Now that I feel pardon the interruption, without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? Well,
Without a doubt!
Can't do it alone. Just find someone to support you and support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you get over any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we really need to come together. That's when I realized every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast.
Quiet
together.
down and listen!
Now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your
Got
earliest
it.
convenience. That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Check out Hina's report card. Toko?
What's your...
What? I was just wondering what you're doing. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? And I just need to prepare myself mentally. First, what was she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she nervous about? She's gonna kill somebody in the dining hall. Murder in the dining hall. Murder on the dining floor. Oh my god, so many people. Right there. I want to see if I can give you a look. To bring everyone together for breakfast is a very Taka-esque suggestion.
What's your problem?
Talking to me. Taka's the one who got everyone together. Talk to him if you have questions. Heavy annoyed sigh. Okay, fuck you.
Yo,
This
this sucks.
Taka's getting antsy.
Yo!
Squad is not a fun way to start the day.
Hey,
Taka looks pretty orientation. We better get this started already. Good morning. We don't seem too energetic.
very
I woke up
sad.
with an annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Morning. Breakfast time, breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at a breakfast time. Good morning. Good morning, Chihiro. Just get out here with everyone, with so many people. It's actually kind of fun. Bang.
What?
You're looking at me for Mr. Goody Two Shoes is running the show for now. Breakfast meeting, just to keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable.
Hi, Makoto.
Teal Makoto, she can make even the basic Rudy feel awkward somehow. That's the power of a celebrity, I
Hey,
guess. Everything okay? Yeah, good morning, Sayaka.
but more important.
I absolutely must talk to you. Let's just start this thing for a fit if we don't. Fine, I guess.
Listen to me!
Let's get over here so we can begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen!
Give me a break.
Shit, you dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. First step in this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. From now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. Itakimasu. Eat breakfast with other people? Never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
No, for me too.
But more important.
Anyways, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Sounds like a dark
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey,
It can be about how to get out, or who's doing this, nobody has anything.
are you okay with this?
You're going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you
Can't stop
understand?
yourself from showing weakness in front of others. You will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability, survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Not completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl who wants to
What?
live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of
No
shit!
way in hell am I living here. Getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure. Feel free. Nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind. One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Who else would be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen!
Sure, it could be something like that. But for right now, actual clues are. What's up? I think in terms of people who are really abnormal and bizarre, I think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend. Murderous fiend here. Do you have some idea who might be behind all this? I mean, I can't be really certain, but certainly is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well, have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? The serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? Watch this film whose murder scores a victim in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust is left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Word of this is like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That's what covered his life. He's claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend, though, I mean, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
If he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. Like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on!
If they're the killer, isn't it like a killer? Isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
Cause, I
We've
mean,
been stuck here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
What's this?
The police? You put your faith in the police? What are you doing here?
You guys?
Seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil playing as a villain or anti-hero or even organization. Bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Surely we're on such an unreliable group of losers. Really want to get out of here. All you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
What the hell are you laughing? Just trust the corporate.
come on.
Still going on about
You're
that?
fucking dead!
Some serial killer, psycho freak bastard. What the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer, psycho freak bastard, huh? It's pretty long name. German
Hey,
maybe?
come on.
No, you really are. If I ignore him, he'll just go.
You son of a bitch.
Don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Life has already been a couple of days have gone by and nobody's killing anybody. Thought you'd be lazy and selfish and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. Nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each
I
other.
got it!
Wait, I think yes. I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystic ingredients are here, right people, right place. Why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? So I couldn't understand, but I realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you? Do you want to know? I'll tell you. Motive. It's so simple. You just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
What the fuck are you talking
hey,
about? By the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Such a goddamn subject. A little video I think it's
Ooh,
don't
how
worry, it's not some perfect adult thing.
exciting.
It's nothing like that. Special video each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking
Hello.
about? Oh, Master's so important today. Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's just a place you can go that has everything you need to watch the baby club. Good to watch the video right now. Before we do that, I think we're not doing it. Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do you want from you? You must know. Not Otto.
Despair. That's all.
Actually, yeah, Otto.
Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out yourselves. Whoever you do, come to Mr. Hidden at school, I won't try and stop you. To be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search with desperate influencers. So I guess I want to reason for you too. He's gone. Well, once again, he left behind. He left before we could find out anything useful.
right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth.
However.
Perhaps. But what about the video matchup? I'm very curious to see what's
That's
on it.
true.
Same here. Okay, so I just started glancing around the dining hall, but when his gaze landed on me,
Hell
stopped.
yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why
Yo.
not? It's close to the door. That's the rule, right? The rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey.
Stop fucking
See how
around.
passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, guess I'll get
Hell
going now.
yeah.
Awesome, thanks. Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this
Yo.
place alone. Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo's actually dependable or completely terrible, yet I'd say he's kind of both. He's a dependable asshole. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but there's a place to watch DVDs then. It's the AV Club. Excuse me. There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs and each one has a label with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us.
hold on a second.
I can tell everyone. Straight off. Fell after I just stood right there where I was. He's in front of me and robbed me of all awareness. I just rooted in place. I can see something. So where is my video player? Maybe I just watch mine before someone else gets here. Sort of through DVDs and I found a box and I found my name on it. I slid into the expensive looking player. Sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen and then Monokuma Theater. Oh. I had right there realizing and my heart started racing because what I saw on that monitor was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck,
Oh,
okay?
I just realized my camera froze. That should be reset. Wow, I wonder how long that was going on for. Hold on a second, let me fix this. Like that. And let me just double check this. I missed. I'm so proud of you, but don't push yourself. You're watching this, Makoto. Good luck, okay? If it hadn't been there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. Leave my family behind to attend Hope's Peak. It would have been giving me hope, giving me strength. If this was a normal school, I'd have been happy, a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now it was totally different. I wasn't living in an ordinary school. I decided a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hate having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. What the fuck? This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. Oh my fucking god. What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? I gotta think about anything else. I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Okay. I have to make sure who's safe. Almost everyone's standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, face full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DB with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to get back.
What the?
What the fuck? This can't be right. It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold
no
on.
way this is real. No way. Can't take it anymore. Get me out of here. As soon as I saw the reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like I'd seen. But nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally
I see.
This is what it had motive. Must have fewer desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
This is a classic prisoner's dilemma.
Hmm?
Huh? Let's use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. If both countries want peace, each commits to scaling back the forces as a sign of good faith. There's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces and they end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
The fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. Kinda sounds like us right now. Everyone says to work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. I'll put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're just thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What? Hey.
That's exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then, maybe we should start all by all just talking. If we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of the system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was your video, Sayaka? It was a group members.
what's your problem?
Tell us. Sayaka? Gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She punched my hand away and suddenly ran off.
Huh?
Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
It's because you're totally thoughtless.
Um,
I'm really worried. Why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? We don't all have to stick around together,
I
right?
hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have other things to take care of. Goodbye. God, I can't fucking speak. Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have the time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. There's a new video of Sakura.
I'm sorry.
My family, but I'm not upset with what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. This is the way of my
Damn.
family. But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? There's a new video, Kyoko.
Well,
Should I tell you?
what should I do?
Upset me. How can anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that is because they really are the murderous fiend. Wasn't your video?
So it would seem.
You're asking someone else. It's only polite that you say what you saw first. What do you think? Why? Why are you covering your
Yes,
ears?
indeed.
Oh, your ears, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. That's how it works. Videos hiding in the corners. No. This video's kind of hoax, right? Right? I don't think
What
so,
the
but
heck?
what the hell, man? It's all one big lie has to be. I saw someone's gonna take some time to figure out how to put it into words. I should check around the school. I'm gonna gamble real quick. Sorry, Sayaka. I wanna gamble. Hell yeah, I got a laundry basket? Also, lucky means you get 2? Ben and Jerry's? Notepad. A nice little ring. Not lucky. Weird shorts. And lucky. Let's go, baby. Tree branch. Coins. So it's diamond, brand new diamond popular engagement, dismission invitation. Oh, I wonder who those go to. Pagan dancer, mature game designed for the fun point, which allows you to become a massive god hand and fine punishment between the moors. No one finding a copy. I thought that was Ben and Jerry's. Sacred tree sprays, Sakai tree, companies and Shinto rituals, and serious connection between humans and the gods. What do you think that would go to?
Because, I mean...
It's gotta be. Might be that button if it was real.
But more important...
Realistic use to some of those videos, and I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I can totally tell because they're gonna tell me it wasn't yours. No, it all depends on what kind of mood I'm in, I guess. Oh, they're just dope. Monokuma's house, okay. It's a new video, Celeste.
Huh?
Oh, well, no, don't you? Smile. Strangely
Is
scary.
that okay?
There are many, many things in this world you're better off not. Don't you think? Oh my god, where is she? Because it was technically behind me. In here. No chance to let me go in here. She might have been in there. Check the dining hall before I actually leave this entire area. Into the back kitchen. She didn't say she was a good cook. Would she be in here? Daily stop displays case. Give me another coin, thank you. First for the section which powers of different kinds and also have the advantage that they have some cake base. Yeah, same. No, I thought that would be the trash cans. Classroom. The classroom where I woke up. Yep. This does look when I got here, but that doesn't matter now. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There's nothing on her face that you'd call emotion. As if that her original mask has been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? I'm fine. Actually, no, how could possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now, and I think what might have happened with your family. Now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake because some things really happen. People out in the world, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. And I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that have been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. Help might even come before that. What if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
voice was so small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers.
Makoto!
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out, no matter what it takes? Absolutely.
Makoto!
Could you're the only one I can trust.
No matter what
No matter what
happens,
happens, please always
please
be there for
always-
me. I need you on my side. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto,
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your
Like
assistant.
you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know and so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement from over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
Standing up. What's standing up?
Come on!
You have to ask. Your flagpole. Get the hell out
Just
of here.
a minute.
I want to join in. Damn it, well, if you want to leave, then tell us what the hell's up with those videos. It's about to come out. Well, what's your steam? Like I said, honestly, this is stuff is about to come gushing out. I balled my fist, took aim as only as hard as I could. I never put so much energy in a single motion before in my life. Leaned back, channeling all the power in my gut. Okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. Boy, you're slow. Down $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Speed, agility, alertness, passions, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, all lacking. Heck was that just now? Wanted to mess with us. For now, you want to just head back? Yeah. What a couple of luggage just swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. She got some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm gonna lay down for a bit. Now in a small bow, she disappeared into her room. And I head off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I had decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think about. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? So some of that video might be real. Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us, or are we our biggest problem right now? I want to get out of here. But I can never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now.
Ding dong.
Huh? As they dart immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even thinking. Nighttime's about to start. How come someone's here?
Sorry.
Really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling.
It was so strange.
She said it bothered you, but something really weird just happened. It's like weird.
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the hair had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hear her talk.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Something happened. After a while, it just stopped. Let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside. But there was nobody there. Excuse me. Someone tried to force their way into your room? Who would do something like that? Not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. When something like that happened in the middle of the night, what would I do then? I don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. That's just a promise made, right? Someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Will that make you feel a little better? What? What I said is the dorm regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? Didn't say specifically which room each person had to sleep in.
Hey,
Two people sharing one room is, you know. Huh? I'm sorry, I didn't think about that. Honestly, it didn't even cross my mind. I know me either. It's not that I mind the idea, but you don't mind? Can we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? You can put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. I don't mind you staying in my room, but sure you're okay with me staying in yours? Doesn't like concern you? It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then.
Ding dong, ding dong.
This, as such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We're gonna trade rooms, we're gonna trade keys too. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Are you gonna say you were just kidding? I wasn't just kidding. There was definitely a smile that made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. We better trade
Okay.
keys. Yep, let's do it. Exchange keys, and when I look back up at her again, there's another weird expression there. Kata, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sai. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. If I'm sure to, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? By the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift the door up when you pull it out. So then the door should be open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? That's right. I totally forgot. I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning. Thank you. Very well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sai.
Hey,
About what I said before? I said I was psychic. It really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Say, give me one last parting smile. I headed off to my room. So as soon as I got into the tub, once the doors closed, there was no sign of life. But there's nobody here. It makes sure nobody around to spot me. I rushed into Sayaka's room. Oh, I wanted to run off down the hall. This Sayaka's room doesn't really look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. Peep at everything. Remember, carrying a toolkit beside me. The sewing kit just sitting next to it is a map of the body's vital organs. Peep at everything. It's kind of weird to dig through those people trash back to nice take a quick peek. That's nothing to doubt about it. This gave me everything when I was in the AV room. Dude, I just thought I was in the video. No. Grab it and run to the AV room. Grab it and run to the AV room. I'll see. Some fragrance developed me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it would bring me some sweet dreams. Goddamn, man. Feeling a bit better than before I fell asleep. Chill on a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? Sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. You don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. Of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the game, but even in a divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. We really did set on return for that time because the doctor called Earth. Please you must follow the rules. I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Ding dong, ding bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Sat up, still have a sleeping over my eyes, so I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Remembered that I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. Sayaka's room, made my way toward the dining hall. I already got to the dining hall by the time I got got there. Doing good morning. Can you believe it? It was the very first one here this morning. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Suppose I'm early. You everyone would arrive at time because of the model high schoolers and the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo,
Sorry.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup will just not cooperate this morning.
Well, hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, one morning duty took. It's actually more relaxed at the time. Most high schoolers fall into this category and finally the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
Suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
I slipped right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
Well, it's so awful to be late.
yo.
I never sleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Based. Oh, I'm gonna start using that. I blame the Bermuda Triangle, man. Don't care about time or other people in general. They kind of move at their own pace. Regardless, everyone had a ride. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Are we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high school categories. So for her to be so late.
What?
What's going on? Something happened?
Yo.
This is Sayaka. Alright, I just came straight from the room here. Just forget about her breakfast promise.
However,
Get that she always has her stuff together. So you can never talk like that. A small dark speck of unease rose up inside me. The speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. Where's Bear up? No, that's before I flew out into the hall. Where I hit first was my room where I left Sayaka and stayed for a single night, which was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, I'm going to be completely transformed. What the fuck happened? The door's still sealed. Look on the Sayaka. Damage 2. Looks like no one else left sheets than I used to. Look on the Sayaka. My name on it is supposed to be Sayaka trick rooms. This is what feels sort of back to back. So I'm just going to take it out of the sheet and look on the Sayaka. Slashes and gouges the walls and the floor more than the Sayaka. I understand, I'm just looking at everything. Sayaka. Let's play his bathroom. Check his bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Oh no, it wasn't her. Took me a second to realize I was screaming, but I saw it dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain, and then everything went black. I thought I heard my cat clawing on my door. Well, when I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Like I know someone I'd seen before. Awake finally. Are you okay? Now's no time to sleep. Get your ass up. Conscious dude, I had to carry you back here. It's a surprise considering what happened. Okay, so it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real. That's right. It really happened. Sayaka is dead. Deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded right out of me. I shut up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? Sick myself up to see Sayaka.
Just give up.
Check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka's completely improved and dead. I like to see from the side. Listen, man, big things gonna happen if you go out there. What could you do just sitting around here? Why are we still hanging out at a gym at a time like this? My friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead when I said that. Finally hit me. What did he write on the walls? So that's like R-E.
calm down.
I don't be here right now either. And why? Should it be obvious? What a Kuma, he told us I would come here. Come on, don't talk. We all protested it. We remember the terrible price I had to pay. But
So...
I'm going to convince him to come. Right now we need to do whatever he says for his feelings, right? It's not a good idea to find
Correct.
out. We we need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you believe anything, you could believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Some people violate school regulations. Oh, absolutely not in here. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school right here.
listen up.
Famous as safari parks throughout the world for following the Fair Times 1 rule.
But
You did it. Killed her.
Come
I
on.
already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for it. One of us killed Sayaka. Don't be stupid. That's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? You decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you. He killed her.
Wrong.
Nope. Sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone. It's amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's because you're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone who wants on fire.
Hey,
You're super
come
naive,
on
devilishly
now.
naive, hellishly naive. No. The real thing's just begun. Real thing.
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like explaining before, you must kill someone if you want to leave, however. Even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
then
You're
perhaps.
referring to the rule number 6 in school regulations. Unless they're discovered. If you're the black and that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo, it's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to access whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after murder doesn't take place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the black who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well,
Exactly what's this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, put it simply, it's execution. Execution?
What?
By execution, you mean
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed.
Well
Smart
done.
little chimpanzee or I look at you implying that you didn't do it without actually saying it. Basically, what the outside world calls a lay judge system or an inquisition type thing. Which you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. Judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule to me. Let me add the rule I just described to him, but be sure to keep it in mind.
Hey!
Back to the regulations menu. Wait, Hold on a second.
What the hell are you talking about?
Freaking insane, you know that?
What the?
Class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with
What's
it.
this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What, are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such
What the
blasphemy.
hell are you talking?
What? Punishment? I mean, I don't know. Throwing you in a deep, dark, scary prison
Shut
or
the
something.
hell up!
Well, say whatever you want. I'm not going to be part of
I
this.
don't.
Don't be so
Stop it.
selfish. People are being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. Evil standing before me, trembling with fear. But I don't think into such evil. It's my style to stick it out to the end and stick it out and resist till the very end. If you want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. They said that he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then,
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Huh?
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
oh god.
I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gungnir.
What the fuck?
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. Just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? I don't. This can't be real. No way.
Well now.
Now I'm painfully aware of the great power. Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really want to keep the corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? I guess you need to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. Now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am.
Oh my god.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Took his body and impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It's the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, until just a second ago, had been one of her friends, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
Really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. She just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventful end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire
say
time.
what?
Kill this entire time. Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
I know that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for Blacken. This little file is all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I'd like to call it
The
Monokuma file. I mean, naturally, you guys are experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with the corpse. So instead of gathering everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death, what's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? This surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, could I?
correct.
That's a good point. You has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Oh my... What the fuck? No, why'd it have to be Sayaka? I thought she was the one running everything. Unless it's like a body double. No. No. But that Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. Junko? I think it's Junko. Pretty sure it's Junko. for who knows how long. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course, but there's more to it than that. There's also the idea that one of us had actually killed someone. That if we could find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with such open suspicion. It's the worst situation imaginable. Yet, it's such a perversely terrible situation. She should have sight to see that I had gone to her. Now's not time to wallow in desperation. The worst thing we can do right now is lose our faith in each other. That'd be the same disastrous result as having total faith in everything else. Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation is actually key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not is, of course, up to you. Continue to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you, anyone who can't adapt will die. This is the only thing awaiting those who are unable to or unwilling to adapt. That happens. Well, you have yourself to blame.
That's terrible!
Awful thing to say, especially after what's
just a
happened.
second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing, because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move
What the
forward.
heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it. Let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They're just using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die, why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. First. Find out who did it, then find out who did it, then only that person dies, but if we get it wrong, the rest of us face
What the heck?
It's kind of ridiculous school, right? That stupid school regulation said, right? So stupid. Figure out who the culprit is.
Are you
Trying to
serious?
figure out who did it. Touch her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. If there was anything else to say, she was gone. I don't know why you bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead. That means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real.
Let me
Help.
out of here!
Someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
You're just accepting now. Yeah, it's... I would rather fucking live in belief like Yasuhiro. I mean, disbelief like Yasuhiro until it's confirmed.
Oh.
So you finally noticed.
crap?
Noticed what? Looking through the Monokuma file we received, and there's something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's room. Oh, she's right. Then could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned towards me. Hold on a second, got it all wrong. Just one night, traded rooms there. Didn't because she was afraid.
What the heck?
Believe that? Just tell us the truth. To look at everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
What the heck?
I guess we still don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it, or else we're all dead. Hasn't decided yet. Change what you said. We need to hurry and figure out. Yep. Just shut up here. We're not to talk. She was just talking.
What should I do?
Suck up right in front of us. The situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Consciousness is crashing, starting now. Please wait a moment.
Let me out of here!
Someone let me out. What the
Huh?
fuck, man? Is this really happening?
Don't fuck with me.
Excuse me, piece of shit bear. Oh, I just realized I was covering the subtitles too. Well, the actual text. Good thing I've been reading most of it. That's her body.
Hey,
Force that search for Siding's killer and decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? Thing of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area. You know, after all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. Well, you guys figure out who killed that shit. Okay, we're gonna let Monder look after the scene. No, can't just leave him there alone.
What?
Why the hell not?
Stop
It's
talking.
obvious if you're the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you.
so then.
Fine then, I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Two-player co-op based defense with two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. So we'll be able to help investigate. We're putting our faith in the rest of you. Still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
So then.
We're up and talking. We begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation and construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
So.
well, we really have to say anymore.
What you need?
I'd rather if you did it.
Goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. That Kyoko hurried out of the
Goodbye.
We're going to. Just like that, and just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized
Yo.
it. Wait, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. Whatever son of a bitch did this is right here, right now. They think of destroying the
You're
evidence.
fucking
They
dead.
better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? We're not gonna investigate murder. I don't even do something like that. We
Anyway,
don't really have anything in particular. We don't have to do anything in particular. You already know who killed Sayaka. What do you want?
this is.
It was you. I'll tell you. It wasn't me. Don't come any closer. You gonna kill me next?
So,
I guess wouldn't have to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. Sure, we may as well at least check to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help to investigate. Why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse.
Oh, yeah?
Black out. Or whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from me anyway. If it takes one glimpse to black out, there's a dead corpse on the floor with blood coming out. You watched her get impaled. Why aren't you on the floor blacked out? I guess we better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. It was pointless. Everyone had already left. Their parting looks at me had already been filled with suspicion. Alright. Suspicions right now? I don't know if that was just like just like an off thing to say, but Toko, if she would black out from blood, she'd be passed out in bed because there's a dead body. It's even on screen right there. You don't really think I'm the killer? It'd turn out like this. Seriously, how long? Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I can't let that happen. I can't let it turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to have been around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was stabbed to the abdomen. There was also injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. No choice but to push forward if I want to find out what happened. So I have to find out the truth. So that we can also find Sayaka to find out how she was killed. Monokuma number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. No way, I seriously need to help me! God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. He doesn't do any kind of investigating right now. Hero, but I can't leave Junko. I feel sorry for her. Just lost here to the scene of crime. My room really making progress on investigating there. Inside the room is high, there's cloaks still remain. But I'm using my statement a little close to the end for something new. Nothing is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. This is missing sheets. I'm looking at the world. It looks like there's way less than there was before. So I can see how dirty my room is. It's hard to clean up a little. Sort of got back to some movies using the tax and then plus taking out of its sheet and actually replace something else. So I'm just playing this golden gold 2 on top of that. Some of the golden coating has come off the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is moving a lot of its coating. Where the coating sticks to you, just touch a little bit. Yeah. There's a key on the ground with my name on it. That's where that trade keys. Switch rooms, keys to sides. Keep it on the inside to Kelly get into the room in the first place. Could Sayek have forgotten to lock the door? That seems impossible. No matter who it is, don't read the door for anyone. If I'm sure to, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? There's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or for any reason. Maybe she dropped the keys somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. That's not possible either. Sayek was in here when we switched rooms. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer? Truth bullets. It's roughly the sword, but it doesn't mean it was using the attack somehow. Oh. I guess I got that as well. I already had the blade. Scratch the gouges on the walls and the bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight wound. Damn it, I was right there now. Only I heard something. That would not have been possible, huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there would be no way to know. That's just another Monica strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? So just waiting for the sword was on. This.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously.
What? What?
Fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either?
What?
No, just me.
What?
There's out yet, as far as I know. So we're talking about
By the way.
The guys have opened their toolkits yet. Just like, why the hell would we? There's a knife in there, no. I mean... They just keep on watching. Should go look around here first. I can check other spots later. Scratching the guys on the walls of the bed is evidence of a struggle.
Well.
Hey! Try to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
By the way.
I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room in the dorm, right? They could toss some stuff in there. That's definitely
You
possible.
son of a bitch!
Shit. And raised the hand to a woman with a scum that deserves death. That's what my brother told me. I love you, Mondo.
You're fucking dead.
If I ever find a single bitch in this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. What if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. They killed Carly Cole now, which is investigating the area, but...
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching? Did you lose a contact or something?
You fucking idiot. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. A few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and
Listen.
said, "Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I didn't think so, but what? No, I think she glanced around the room one more
I
time.
see.
Just, that's
Hey.
interesting. I suspect that there's something very unusual about me. You have to be clean.
So,
Searching for one crane to another, and they can find one single strand of hair.
indeed.
No one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know that you mentioned that. I know something while I was looking around before. I noticed the only lit roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Someone
I
used it too.
see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it. Someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka?
Well?
Killer. That's the question, isn't it?
Hey,
Agree. Bathroom on the inside of the door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. Yep, I see that right there. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw Leon. No, that's Leon. No, it's not. There is a slash in between those two ones. That's Leon. 11037. Why does the shower get turned off at nighttime? That says Leon. Face what I saw, but now is no time to think like that. Pulled out the monochrome file, save set buttons. Some sort of sharp object thrust into her stomach. They must have been the killing below. Whatever they used to kill her, did they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. According to the monochrome file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. The wrist is swollen and bloody. That's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery down her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Palms of both her hands are totally spotless, like on their left finger. The person grabbed her and she wrote the thing on the wall. Stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, it must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After all, the killer killed her in the bathroom with a inflicted deadly wound. Therefore, I saw red 11037. So I can do this.
it would seem...
Found it right, Makoto. Bloody numbers are most likely Sakura's dying message. Seems to be really blood before it was really the final message that she wrote of life itself. Do you have to talk like an aspiring poet? The numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Like, I'm thinking it's Leon because there was a diagonal from the top left to the bottom right of those two ones. unless she, one, tracked down up 037.
So,
I think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote that in location while she was sitting in the way we found her. It means that she must have broken by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, you know what the result would be? It would be backwards. So,
well,
think about it. You're not gonna tell me.
Makoto.
You have to come to this in case yourself, otherwise the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. It's Leon. It's Leon. Mr. Kyoko knows Sakura dying means honestly I have no idea. I know I should talk to him when it comes to numbers to the master ultimate programmer. The one thing I asked you, do you know about the door? Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? It's broken. You know how it gets
What?
stuck? Because I'm the only one, the door doesn't quite fit the frame door, but when I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. Once you learn to trick it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullet section of your notebook. So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You notice? Try closing the bathroom door. Be sure you see right away what I'm talking about. Okay, so we shut the bathroom door. Huh? Doorknob. No, it's practically about to fall off. Like this.
It would seem...
Screwdriver or something, so I didn't screw it, whatever it was. It's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional or something?
So...
Maybe they're trying to get the door unlocked and end up breaking the whole thing. The bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. The girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. They thought it was...
Just a second.
They were they originally coming? No. I have one question for you. You mentioned earlier that the bathroom door gets stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Well, I did tell Sayak about it last night when we switched rooms. So you're saying is only you and Sayak knew about it. Interesting. She decided to have a smirk on her face. Yeah. Somebody broke into a room where they knew a girl was staying, and they knew that only the girl's door is locked. They would have to break it open with a screwdriver. So it's one of the guys. It says Leon. It has to be Leon. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
see.
Then that clears that up. Oh, what clears that up?
Goodbye.
So, well, see you later. As I'm forgetting I was out there, she said me to the room. Bathroom door knows in the truth build section of your handbook. I don't know any sign of this, but I've already given my room a second. We should look somewhere else. I should start looking at whether murder weapon I've come from. Also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. Sayaka did have no choice but see myself was in that video on public. I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe see what everyone else thinks. Barely talk to me, that is. Alright. So, kitchen for the knife. Programmer. AV, well, Sakura's room, then AV room. And talk to people I see on the way.
By the way,
Something else I'm gonna do to the killer combined shows
you son of
trash.
a...
Thank you.
You fuck. Yep.
Thank you for reminding me of the trash room. So hand.
Monokuma, appear!
Trash room is where all the trash will eventually winds up.
No, you can't go any further!
Person cleaning duty is allowed in.
No,
Cleaning duty.
you can't go any further! No, you can't go any further! No, you can't go any further!
So whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, it's me. Why do you ask? Just so happens when they talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of that. So my cleaning duty school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't got a chance to start it. It's during cleaning duty. You can open the
Here we go!
Of course, it's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash. If I can do that, they gave me the key for the trash from the gate. We're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in
Very
charge.
strange.
Hold on. You get in the trash room, only one person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw everything things whenever we want? That does seem more
So in
convenient,
other words,
actually. Because those have been black on prejudice they discovered. It stops you from throwing
so
evidence
that's
away.
it.
Yeah. If you went out of the trash room whenever you wanted, showing everyone would be easy to throw disappear and things would become boring. Boring.
Hey, listen.
But more important.
Hey, you
than that,
bastard.
okay, what'd you want? Cleaning duty.
Oh,
Decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You.
No
Is
idea.
it like?
They throw the girls' trash, they clean out.
there's no way to think
Talk
about this.
all my love is for
You know what I
Tootie.
mean?
It's all kind of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of Tootie and then turn to
Completely unforgivable.
Purpose. My biggest significant amount of time preparing Tootie and 3D and voluntarily chose Tootie. Hold on, let me just check something real quick. Do I have a time here? 2:46, okay. Voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC.
Give me a break.
I'm not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that. You're so weird about Fumi's questionable morality. There's a very solution. Whenever guys claim to do Sakura can accompany them from picking up trash and disposing it.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, another topic for me. Since you weren't clean, you got a favor. to ask. What? Listen, I suddenly want to join the party. Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. You haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room.
You
Oh, okay. So easy. So Fumi and I head down to the trash room. You know what? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rhea found themselves a way out. Okay, leave it to me. That's probably a reference I'm not fucking getting. He pulled the switch out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch gate. Switch next to the gate, and then...
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt.
Planning to trash room, destroy evidence. Are you? Fiend, you planning this all along? No. I just want to see if the actual Clay tried to destroy any evidence or not. The actual killer is you, isn't it? I want to see if you left anything behind. Maybe a parallel world. We'll just hurry up and keep looking. Chef's for a glass scatter around from the incinerator. Looks like it's become a glass ball, but it's not big enough to fit the ball in your hand.
Is this?
There's that. See what this is? See if you collect all 7 and drag them up here and create it's a Dragon Ball. Other Kitty said this kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze until they show you a glimpse of the future, just like that. You mean a girl who's on that quest to find that one girl. It's like you're trying to do like crystal ball. There's another person. For sure, shadow crystal ball. The incinerator looks like a burnt piece of something. It's clothing. Burnt piece like a hunk of burning love. That's a shirt. That sleeve. We're gonna have to the bottom cover, which means the killer is burnt shirt piece of my truth bullet section of your handbook. It's way in the back of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from the enemy gate, and it's on right now. See the green yellow button next to the mountain?
Yes, indeed.
Press the green button. Get a yellow button. And around to the legal being cleaners to make sure you leave this. Just freely go away. Connection to the incinerator on very strange. Quite certain it was off last time I was down
Was
there.
it a fairy?
Do you realize what you just said? You said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Yes. About that. No mistake. If I've got one thing for sure,
I feel as if...
As soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place. I definitely wasn't on that. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. Except the only one that has a key to open the gate.
Most suspicious.
The incinerator's beyond him yet. So someone was able to switch the incinerator without opening the gate. How is that possible? Something very strange indeed. When I Who has considered his office glass shots of
Completely unfortunate.
Will you be confessing soon?
That's it.
Bernard
I'm
knows you
sure
did
of
and all
it.
the mysteries are being solved one by one. It's like his one of his comic book fantasies. I know exact. Yep. I know exactly how it played out. He broke in there, killed her. I don't know why he went after her specifically, but broken crystal ball 11037. Leon backwards and technically upside down. Crystal ball. He threw it to start the incinerator going. But that turns out so it seems anyway.
Come on.
Like cheer you up. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Dumpster. Nope. This rose for the word treasure can't burn. What if it's where it doesn't look at type clues? Take a clean up. I know it's you, you fucker. I know
Seems
it's you.
like...
When I go files with cycles, good on his icon to be the nameplate.
Seems like... Definitely don't remember, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Yeah. Without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why would anyone do that? Monokuma swapped them. Or somebody... You must have noticed. Very strange.
Had it swapped. So I said, shoot good because you were a co-fit. You got all anxiety and switch rooms last night. You try to have the suspicion in his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for yourself. Wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka's killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. She's dead because of me. It should have been me that died. But we can all say there's a possibility that's really true, then no. Because unless somebody swapped them this morning, those are swapped because that was my room, that was Sayaka's room, so somebody swapped those. That's what I fucking said, but laundry room. Wash machine, yeah. Are they all different? Don't tell me these are each individual ones. Still gonna check them all. Dining hall to check out the kitchen because that's where the knife came from. You investigating the dining hall? No, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue at what I should be doing. I know. I don't know. But being in the dining hall helps me calm down. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night. Sayaka was killed. Knife missing on the wall. There was 5, 6. All kinds of kitchen knives, big to small, but it looks like one was missing. Was it missing from the very beginning or no? No, it hasn't been missing. You know some of the kitchen knives missing from the dining hall?
Totally.
Yeah, I kind of thought it was strange. Never suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so so I wasn't missing from the
That's
beginning?
right.
Nope, last remember they're all lined up in a nice neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
Went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there, but when I finished my tea, I went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, and one of the knives was gone. It's the same knife that disappeared while you were drinking tea in the dining hall? Yeah. Well, you were right there in the dining hall, someone came and took it. You should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. His account has been added to the truth bullets. He's, by the way... Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Nina, do you really think I made her?
I mean,
She was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people become good friends, and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. I understand that, but we're investigating shit here, man. I'm just looking. What does this have to do with the... I'm looking to see if it does have anything to do with the case. Go into Sayaka's room and get the disc. Here's what my routine is. I need to borrow this DVD. To the AV club. Anything in here? I keep forgetting to read that shit. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... Which slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. Standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there alongside with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the
Sayaka
speakers.
Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark, and the next moment, I saw something that I could hardly believe. Oh, Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which is now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures that there was a girl who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Sayaka leaving. The warning video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're super famous pop group. Everyone who knows who they are. Is he trying to see the heroes even to get them? That really did happen. Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far?
Listen to me!
Second bucket I've uncovered something most usual. The door to everyone's room has a nameplate. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens. Wait, no, you must be the killer yourself. I can't
Got it!
Forget everything I said. Forget, Beam. Sorry, it's a joke. Even I do joke sometimes, huh? I didn't notice that, bud. Uppercase. I'll get this another time. I gotta figure this shit out. I also have to go to bed soon. Something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. Shoot her up. The number is 11037. Do you have any idea what those numbers mean, right? Like could they be code or something? Sorry, no. She hears us, so it's super heavy.
I'm sorry.
Just don't know. But don't worry about things. Anyone can try. Maybe she doesn't know. Could maybe she know more than she's letting on? No, it couldn't be. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gonna break free. Here, I'll snap out of it. Huh? Huh? I got to. What are you doing here? What? Does this look familiar? Huh? It's like a crystal ball, but it's all smashed. What the heck? I bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? What? It was actually just made of glass and not crystal. Did the guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of histories: Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this warranty. Yeah, it's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have came by and snatched it. Left it in the laundry room? I mean, anyone could have found it, taken it. That's all I want to know. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, how much did you pay for the thing? I think I saved up a fortune selling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. Pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. It's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him.
Ding dong, ding bong.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Red door on the first floor, that's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Monokama's office.
You!
Nearly, Makoto, we've all been waiting for you. Bet you were afraid to be discovered as murder you are.
Listen to me!
It's not jump to conclusions, just you got to save that for the class trial. There we can reveal the details of Makoto's crimes. They really are convinced I did, but I didn't do it. Me and Saiko both knew that all too well. But then who is the killer? It's Leon. Leon. It's fucking Leon. It's that ginger hair fuck in the back. I thought he was cool. Where is that? Is he really one of us? It's a ginger hair fuck in the back. I knew it.
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
What?
So I'm stuck as
What?
Time 7 goddamn quorum, huh?
Impossible.
Really gotta go through this class trial,
You know?
huh? If you want to confess, I guess now is the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
Hey!
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Let's get started.
I'm sorry.
Man, I wasn't able to do anything. Look around. I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayako would want us to find out who killed her?
Got it!
I've said 100% decided to cover just yet. Maybe through your obvious.
What the heck?
Can't help but wonder what it looks like. He's feeling right now. This is school basement into the darkness stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mason Naegi's final curtain call. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? I found a shit ton of evidence. Being so severely obviously killed her, very impressive. Time's finally come. Are you ready? And then the killer.
You know what I mean.
Well, when I did my job, I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Yeah, you did your job. You fucking killed her.
Well,
I guess I have no choice to get on this elevator. Let's begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared is
Makoto.
right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. Sayaka's death. I need someone else to tell me to do that. Sayaka's honor. This is where I'll find out who the real killer is. Let's raise my voice to try and give myself courage and in turn, trembling with anticipation toward the elevator. With each step forward, I can feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else is ready on the elevator. Everyone else is already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on it, the doors closed and the elevator started to move. So we're going down. The steel box ascended with heavy clinking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
oh,
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Shit, not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone, find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. We did what he said, we found our seats. Seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer the tension and ease onto anyone else. They seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. So the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly clash trial. I'm gonna use his own skill against him.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
You fucking goober.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the
Why?
preamble. Get
Why would it
ready
fit
to get
16?
started.
Why would it fit 16?
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. The first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more?
Yes, please.
As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradiction buried within their statements. That means you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say, and irrelevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be limited to the truth cylinder. Use a mouse to aim and then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to characters' statements and use truth bullets to blast away. Once noticed and run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Press the escape key during the arguments. You can review the controls, but then good luck and have fun. Oh god, a quick time event.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, you know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay,
No,
yellow.
that's wrong.
Someone's yellow.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to discern what was used to kill Sayaka. It was a knife in her chest.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong! No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
You could... The entire handle and like a third of the blade was sticking out of her stomach. Sorta see the weapon sticking out. Oh my god.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it, because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes, please. You can concentrate by holding down the space bar. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay close attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, you'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. The focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh my god, I have to fucking piss.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
This is like a
But
horrible
where does that
time.
get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, when nobody was in the dining hall.
No, that's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no.
Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Motherfucker's standing next to you, so
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true! One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
It's Leon.
Well, because... they're not here anymore.
Someone's not here? Are you talking
Sayaka.
about?
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself!
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
I know this already.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all!
No, you're wrong!
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's
Hold on.
gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
First. Hangman's Gambit vote. Seeing the further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident question. Introduce the phrase from the letters flying around the letters already known. Complete the phrase by flipping down flying letters in the right order. Use mouse to aim, let them out when to shoot desired letters. Shoot down the wrong letters, you suffer damage to your influence gauge. When this gauge reaches the amount of time you fail. Good luck. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. There must be a crucial one. We can't figure out what this something is. Hair.
Now I understand! That's right! There wasn't a single hair on the floor!
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
Her body's in the fucking bathroom.
No, If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled into the bathroom. The killer struggled to getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves this is the object the killer broke.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first. Is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-subdivisions. Would you like to hear more? Yes, please. I need to learn this shit. Right now, the number of weak spots will start going up, and no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use the truth belong wrong one. Not only will you fail to refute what they say, but you also lay your trust with everyone in your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important, because if your influence gauge reaches zero, you fail. You have to rely on your logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well, then good luck in that.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong.
He thinks Sayaka
The reason my
locked
bathroom
it
didn't
because
open
her
wasn't
picture
because
was
it was
on the
locked.
door.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer's bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime they didn't know was
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
God, fuck you, Byakuya. Byakuya.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem. Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question. Oh, you don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Impossible to pick.
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. So Sayaka let someone in because...
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Something I want to talk to you about. Just 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Take a minute, please. Make sure you don't get the wrong.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means, only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
That note, Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
He wants to be in a band.
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that
Oh,
way.
did I miss it?
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was...
No, that's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
Why is he so angry?
And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms.
I got it!
Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong
She
look at it.
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms.
She wanted to kill
Why
Leon.
would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
The gold.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I knew Sayaka's wrist was broken with a fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room? What led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Sure. We're getting used to the non-stop debates. Yep, starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth votes into your truth zone. Just select a spot. Only one of those votes can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth votes with the right weak spots for refuting statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bolt to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic relates to the kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cinder. For our purposes, this time logic moves. For our purposes, this time the logic difficulty will be set to mean, well, then good luck and have fun. So it's gonna be the gold replica sword kitchen knife set replicas.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Oh.
Shoot!
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, so it's we kitchen thing. First person, sword, really do attack.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. Shoot!
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, yeah. She has to pull out of the sheath.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Huh? Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it.
Something sharp. You mean like the kitchen?
Something like someone tried to throw something sharp. You mean like a kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing.
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
No.
So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
No.
Then, after they broke her wrist with the
planned on
sword,
killing him.
they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Use the sword. You want to use the sword for the bird.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
You are so fucking
Sorry,
stupid.
but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka could wash the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what might happen in the bathroom at nighttime.
I got it!
The water's off.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
You stinky bitch.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Without the sword.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Oh my god.
Sayaka?
She wanted to kill him.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That's why she was getting close to him.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
It's been an hour and a half again already. Holy shit.
Hey! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Don't question Sayaka wrote the message and I can prove it.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Letters.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What? What?
No, it's just a look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, it's no use, I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it. I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh?
You just shot past the clue part and right on to who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. Turn her message 180 degrees. It should become crystal clear.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What? What the hell are you talking about? It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
You guys were saying it was me the entire
If you're
time.
not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Incinerator, right?
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
That means a button of shirt which the killer was unable to get rid of this. If we got it, we need to pay attention to it.
Shoot!
No. Oh yeah, win.
Shoot! I got it! If you look
Well, any
closely
three
at
of those
how the
options
shirt
would've
was
worked.
disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Some of those other ways to stop being the one cleaning that thing would prove Caroline is the real killer. It was the crystal ball broke because he tossed that bit. I don't know how he made the shirt in there.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, You couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Gotta use the grass. Throw it. Divine with it.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I came down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small.
You need to play
Could someone
baseball.
really do that?
That's right! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is... I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument again. Would you like to hear more? Just gonna tell me how to structure everything. I'm assuming every case is listed on the break class trial to this closing argument. In this phase, you have to complete the summary of the case. You have to brief just flow events for the case to form. In the form of a comic book copy and list in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to complete the comic using the try to truth and as you game in and miss the section. Press the left mouse button. Holy cow, you got a hint that it might lead to the break. But good luck and have fun. I didn't realize there was more.
killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, from what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Of course, shot.
Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Opponents simply won't want to hear what you have to say when this happens. You have to engage them in a head-to-head battle. You refer to this as a bolt-time battle, also as BTB by BTW. During the BTB, you destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Oh, fuck me, it's rhythm. As they move across the stage, reach the center. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Deal enough damage to your opponent. Their weak spot statement is at that point you can press the left mouse to punish your tongue truth, but like any other statement. Take the statement fast enough to become out victorious. Just like before, your influence gauge reaches you, you run out, you fail, well, then good luck and have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up.
I knew it was Leon. What the fuck did I do wrong there?
Yeah. I refuse to give up yet.
Okay. Yes, yes, you have to head to bolt-time battle, aka the BTB, by the way. You don't destroy point statements with the rhythm. Mark as the move across the streams in center. Alright, so I have to, okay, so I have to
When the killer
right-click
removed the
those.
screws from the doorknob, instead,
I refuse. Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Shut up! Shut up! Stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me?
I suck at this.
Is this real? I refuse to give up yet.
Oh my fucking god. Yes. Okay. Third time's the charm. I get it now.
When the king's...
Stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Where's your proof? This should prove it.
Told you. Third time's the charm. God fucking
The
damn,
screws
I
on the
hate rhythm
bathroom
games.
doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid!
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Looks like he got rid of the money. The black, and in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, is another than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
A second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
Just kill it, you
So,
killed.
that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. There's a complete chance that I wound up
I
with
was
this.
just... unlucky.
That's all.
Hey! Come on!
You expect me just to accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong, because if what we came up with really is the truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me, but if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Not gonna handle what I saw there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped in here. No way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
Can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To see something like that happen to them, it's Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. That's why Sayaka, for the friends I miss so much her, that's why she betrayed me. That's what she said.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know, because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, how did the entertainment industry must be so terrifying. I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships, she seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she's descended into pure madness. But what did you say? I understand. Really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko lashed onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough to... I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you want to make enemies pay, if you really want to make our enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. Close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you
Yes,
did.
indeed.
Now that since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the Black and Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean... execution? Wait a second!
Didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
That's it?
I was just protecting myself in the heat of a moment of self-defense.
okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you force your way into the bathroom, did you not use your very own toolkit? Did you show yourself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room, came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her?
Do
Am I
you
wrong?
understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So,
No,
that's why...
That's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed her, your precious Saya, do you understand? It's Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Saya either, because the one to blame is him. Huh? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We wouldn't be fighting each other. We would be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Oh, did you wake up your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly,
Chills,
let's hurry up and get everybody's waiting for
chills.
punishment.
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
No more begging, no more excuses, but the penalty for breaking the rules society demands
Stop,
it.
please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Put me on Kuan, the ultimate baseball
No,
star.
no, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Okay, I have already seen this because my coworker showed me this, but holy shit. The 1,000 blows. That's fucking awful. I can't even imagine what else is going to be fucking happening in this game. I could only imagine. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
My adrenaline's pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't take it.
Can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all I gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever, but that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Fuck you, what the fuck are you doing all this secret shit to us? You will make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type
Say
of guy.
what?
I'm not gonna a dark, awful secret society type of pair.
Well,
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a
Hey,
grueling ordeal? It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think what you're saying. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. Shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You just really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. It happened because more than one of you wanted to get out, right? Now, how much time passes, you can't come free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. First, you can't come free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. Trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, you're thinking with you for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
You're trying to say.
Hey.
Deeper meaning in it, just like before.
thrills, chills, kills!
Hey.
Say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry I said everything I've got to say. I need to save something fun for later. Just like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned to reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead, but it was in that moment.
Just a second.
I could Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered to me.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? Surprised you figured it
Listen.
out. I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? Did not even cross my mind. I feel like such a fool becomes such an easy
It's
target
true.
like that. Sayaka meant to double cross you. That's a fact that you can never change, but even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? Can't you say something like that? I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
If you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her.
Certainly.
Certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she'd go somewhere to deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this, but you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. Plus someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths, I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, you're gonna forget about Junko? I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. I'll have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed a small smile. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Oh my god. That was a good fucking chapter. Holy shit. I cannot wait. Oh my god. To be continued. Let me save. The spare bat. Alright. That is where I have to call it. God fucking damn, I've been up way too late. Have a good one.